How many times have I done this, and I still hate it?
I swear Abbott's full enough already.
At least when you escort an inmate to death row, you know he's scheduled to get what he deserves.
Ernesto, you can really be a jackass. You know that?
But you hear what this one did?
I don't want to know, and you know when
He beat his ex-wife to a bloody pulp. Killed her with his fists.
Look, I said I didn't...
Then he drowned one son in the tub and threw the other out a window. Don't ask me to cry for him.
Inmate, is this true?
Oh, he won't say. Claims he blacked the whole thing out. A likely story. The needle's too good for him. Filthy inmate. They should all die.
Willie's bed isn't even cold yet, and already they brought in a new guy.
I heard he killed his old lady and kids. Sick motherfucker.
Be quiet, you jerry-curled fool. Don't you know who that is?
Why should I?
That's Torque, the man himself. Word is he shaved half the Aryan Brotherhood over at Easton.
So fucking what? I can understand a guy killing his old lady, but he popped his kids too. Motherfucker deserves to be strapped down and dosed.
You believe what the COs tell you, Slick? You don't know shit about the man. I'm telling you, what I heard, he's all right.
That cocksucker's not going to be all right for long if he's in the row with the rest of us short-timers.
Shut your cracker ass, Goose. Mans do respect. You show him respect.
I decide who I respect, shitboy! Don't you go telling
Quiet
me!
down in there! Some of you want to go back on the low? I didn't think so.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Neighbor. Nice to meet you. My name's Floyd. How long you got till your turn on the table, huh? You all out of appeals? Your lawyer fuck you? I read about your trial. They got no witnesses, all circumstantial evidence. No one knows what really happened but you. But you can't remember a thing, is that right?
Best not to listen to him talk. Floyd's a degenerate parasite. They should have slapped the cuffs on him coming out of his mama's
At least
trunk.
I know Jesus is with me, man. Whatever I've done, the Reverend says Jesus has forgiven me.
Will you shut the fuck up, you baby-raping, sodomizing sack of shit!
I was just asking the man a question, Goose. Whoa!
What the fuck is this
It's
shit?
an earthquake.
What the hell's going on?
CO, you gotta let us out. We still humans, man.
The whole
we got
fucking
rights.
place is coming down!
Sweet Jesus, what the hell was that?
Slick, you okay,
Is the
man?
prison collapsing? Are we sinking into the ocean? CO! CO! What the hell's going on?
Slick, what in the fuck just happened? Slick! Slick! Goose, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. And it wasn't me. If that's what you're thinking, I didn't touch that!
What was that? Goose? For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Forgive those who trespass against.
That was close. I thought we were done for. We gotta get out of this shit can before it collapses. Shit. There's something in here. It's in here! Help me!
Inmate, back in your cell. Everything's under control.
get out of there. That island's more than just a prison, it's so much worse. It brings out the worst in everyone. Get out of there, T. Run! Run as fast as you can!
Anyone over in the death house, read me? Walks here, I'm in cell block T. The inmates, it looks like a lot of them have gone off and hung themselves. It's bloody anarchy here, and Luther's lost his sorting mind. What's the status over there? You copy? Hello? Bollocks. I've got to get out of here.
We can get out this way! Thank God I made it into the light. I think I'm safe in the light. You've got to get me out of here!
Anyone read me? What's going on? Is it a riot? What's the situation? There's Nash up in Tower A3. I can't see what's going on. I hear sounds, but when I shine the spot down there, it's like everything scampers out of the way. I can't see well enough. And you! This thing's
Hold it right there, or I will cut you down! You hear me, inmate? Do you hear me?
Give him a chance.
Cut him.
Ah, to hell with protocol. Everything's gone to shit. Right now, I'd prefer a murdering scumfuck from the road to one of those monstrosities. We got a better chance to survive if we stick together. But you will do exactly what I say, or I will punch a hole in your sorry ass. Got it?
Calm down,
Fuck
T.
him.
Don't let your
When I see
ego
these
get
bastards spawn, I prefer to stay in the dark. Go get a flashlight from the break room down the hall. And no funny stuff, or I will blow your head off. Comprende? Go find yourself a flashlight, and I may get us out alive. All right, you got a light. You gotta head downstairs to get out of this shithole. And you better stay out of my way. If I need to shoot more of those fuckers, I will not hold my fire on your account. You read me? That's the last of them. You handled yourself all right for an inmate. Carnate Island's got a strange history, and Abbott is one fucked up hoosgow. And let me tell you, we better stay away from the fucking basement. If things are bad up here, down there, it's gonna be like the mouth of hell.
I always saw the good in you.
Help me! It won't stop!
What the hell was that?
It never
I gotta check it out. Stay here!
Make it stop!
Hear ye, hear ye. This is Radio Free Abbott. The inmates are running the show now. This here's MC 25 to life. And I want you to know that I am calm like a frog. Let me tell you, I done seen more dead seals than I ever dreamed I would. And I want to say, they all. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I like it. happened? Where am I? Oh, fuck. This looks like... Yes. Hello? Does anybody hear me? What's going on? Hello? Let me out! Oh, I get it. They warned me about this. Our fucking hungry are. Come on, let me in. Well, maybe you do, Jack. You think I was born yesterday? I'm not scared. What's that smell? Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Jesus! Gotta get out of this fucking piece of shit! Hey, you! This is a mistake! Open the door! Can you hear me? Do something! Fuck you! Those are mine! Last words! You!
They won't leave you alone until you do it. I want to see the real you, Talk. You can't put it off forever. This place is stronger than you.
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you. Death is our stock and trade here at Abbott, the final solution. I am one of the few who will admit that. First it giveth, and it taketh away.
I've been here a long time. I don't understand much about this place, but I know your being here ain't no coincidence.
Well, look what we have here. How long I have been waiting to encounter such a fascinating specimen. My understanding is you've had periodic blackouts since, when was it? Ah, yes, early adolescence. Ever wonder what happens during those blackouts? Would you say you have visions of bloodshed? Yes, surely there is bloodshed.
You've seen death, right? I read about your life, you sick bastard. Put me to shame. I never got to snuff a woman. But did you really do it? These guys in here,
Sure, innocent until presumed guilty. It doesn't affect me doing my job. For all else, I am a professional. I am dedicated. Nothing compares to the deep satisfaction of terminating human life. But you already know that, don't you?
You had a wife, right? Did you love her? How far would you go to make sure she stayed yours? When you get mad, you feel you could kill a man, rip him apart with your bare hands. You ever feel that way? Well, maybe you're not like me. It's hard to say. You gotta fight it. Don't let this place do to you what it did to me.
I can help you, Talk. I can make you well. I can give you control if you really want it. First, you've got to show me. Come on now. Give it a try for me, won't you?
Come on, you bastard. Do it. You think you're better than us?
Sensing resistance.
Certain things a man's gotta do. It can't be helped.
Blackout sounds like a convenient excuse to me.
I'm waiting.
Leave you alone until you do it.
I want to see the real you, Talk.
You can't put it off forever. This place is stronger than you.
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you.
You ever see red? You ever just want to let go?
Problems here. You'll fit right in.
I can only help you if you'll help me.
Certain things a man's gotta do. Can't be helped.
Don't worry. We'll have problems here.
Today, but be careful. A good thing only lasts so long. We'll need to discuss this further in our next session.
Suck my cock, you fucking monstrosity! I know what's... Where the fuck are you? What's taking so long? Do it. Fucking do it! Just fucking kill me! What's coming? Just end it! Come on! What are you fucking waiting for? Where the fuck Where the fuck are you? Suck my cock, you fucking monstrosity! Where the fuck are you?
execute your own men. They're spies for the Nazis. They're a threat to this prison is my command. I am God here. You will follow my orders.
You're doing well, Dork. But watch yourself. This place can eat your soul.
When performing a lethal injection, it is essential that the needles be placed with absolute precision. And unlike standard medical procedures, with a lethal injection you have a patient who probably does not want the procedure to occur. Therefore, it is of vital importance that the restraints be tight and strong. Even with that, trouble may arise, and it may be incumbent upon the practitioner to take matters into his own hands, using whatever sharp-bladed objects he may have on his person. Lacerations to the body at strategic locations may put the patient into a state of shock, making him far more pliable, or at the very least, causing him to bleed to death, thus achieving the desired end. And who are we kidding? We're not really trying to be humane anyway. Class dismissed.
Hey! Is anybody in there? Hello? Man, it's good to see another human. Wait, what the fuck? Tor, is that you? Fuck, man, it's me, Dallas from Easton. Man, if anybody could survive this shit, it figures you could. You seen some of these things, man? Fucking whack shit. I heard the government's been conducting experiments on us inmates. Next phase of MK Ultra, if you can believe that shit. Now it's turned into the mother of all clusterfucks.
He needs your protection.
He's a parasite.
Come on, Torque, we gotta get out of this motherfucker. This way. It's time for us to bust out. Yo, Torque, over here. Yo, Torque, over here. Yo, Torque, over here. This way. It's time for us to bust out. Come on, Torque, we gotta get out of this motherfucker. Yo, Torque, over here. Torque, brutal. Fuck, man, you're a killing machine. I know growing up in a group home wasn't no wine and roses shit, but you one badass son of a bitch. This way. It's time for us to bust out. Come on, Torque. We gotta get out of this motherfucker.
Come on, Torque. The only way out's through this cell block. Now, I've been it. Man, fucked up juju. But there's no other way. Come on.
This way. It's time for us to bust out. Yo, Torque, over here. Come on, Torque, we gotta get out of this motherfucker. This way. It's time for us to bust out.
Come on, Torque. The only way... In there. There's some bad shit in there, man. Fucked up juju. Torque, man, we gotta watch out. Those fucking cutters are everywhere in here. But this is the only way to go, man. If we gonna bounce up out of this shithole. Wait. Shit, man. I knew getting back in here was a bad idea. Look, Torque, you're the badass killing machine, not me. I think you better take point. Lead us through this shit. Oh, fuck! What the... It's like what they did to Byron. Huh. Goddamn, looks like these things kill their own, too. Fuck yeah, I found the gap. I won't feel so naked now. I won't be able to smoke them like you can, but I got your back. Look at that mutant thing! Shit, what the hell is it? This shit goes back to World War II. Army or Navy or some shit had a base on this island. It's near the road that goes to the docks. That's gotta be where they started their experiments. Trying to create a super soldier or some insane shit. Shit, man. T-Block. Yo, better keep our heads up in here. There's no telling where those gimp freaks are. I knew a skinny motherfucker once. Spent all his days mainlining the China Wall. Wound up so cooked, he couldn't tell you his own name. That freak thing reminds me of you. Fucking mainliner.
Come on, I learned my lesson. When are you gonna let me out? What did I do?
You never were my dad. Not really.
Man, what is this shit on the floor? Looks like blood, but it's like it's breathing or something. Fuck! I grew up in Lafayette Corp, and I tell you, I ain't never been so fucking scared. What kind of sick mutant was that thing? Fucking government, fucking experiment, fucking bullshit! Watch out! There's more! Fucking government, fucking experiment, fucking bullshit! Watch out! There's more! Fucking government, fucking experiment, fucking bullshit! Watch out! There's more! Fucking government, fucking experiment, fucking bullshit! Wake your ass up! What the hell is it? What I hear is an old abandoned asylum on the east side of Carnate. Maybe that's where the government been doing their experiments. You know, turning the inmates into those freaks of nature. Didn't they ever read Mary Shelley? Learn that shit don't ever work out. Shit, man. T-block. Yo, better keep our heads up in here. There's no telling where those gimp freaks are. What did I do? Skinny. All this day's mainlining the China White.
Come on, I learned my lesson.
He couldn't tell you his own name.
You never were my dad. Not really.
This shit goes back to World War II. Army or Navy or some shit had a base on this island. It's near the road that goes to the docks. It's gotta be where they started their experiment. Trying to create a super soldier or some insane shit. Motherfucker. I grew up in Lafayette Corps, and I tell you, I ain't never been so fucking scared. What kind of sick mutant was that thing? Fucking government fucking experiment fucking bullshit! Watch out! There's more! Brutal talk, brutal. Fuck his ass up! That's pain, motherfucker! Ha! No place to hide.
Attention, T-Block officers. This is Hargrave. We have the situation under control in V-Block. Repeat, we have everything under control. COs should report to V-Block to receive your orders. The hour of retribution is at hand. At last, we shall cleanse this island of the filth that infests it.
You know what I just realized? I'm the only brother I ever heard of who actually made it out of Abbott before their bid was up. Fuck the parole board, man. I beat him.
felt trapped, T. I just had to get out. The first time I didn't want conjugal visits. The second, I just wasn't ready to give up my own life, my chance at a career. I regret both times. You've been trapped your whole life, T. You've got to be strong to be free.
Hey, Torque, the gates are open now. We gotta keep moving, man.
Thanks, man. Now go on. Get away from me. You're just gonna bring him here.
That's why I married you.
You goddamn psycho! Get the fuck away from me!
Fuck, man. The T-Block showers. Bad shit going down here. When I was living in T-Block, I better stay stanky than shower in this bitch. What the fuck's up? That's Yeah, what the fuck's up?
That fuckload of Hargraves lost it, man. He's a goddamn lunatic. He's popping inmates. Anybody who looks at him funny, he's killing them, man. He's killing them. Don't fucking come to me, Block. Don't fucking come, because he's gonna...
Never liked being in the fucking wood. Too dark. You know what I'm saying? Give me a fucked up hood any day. I know what I'm getting into. Being in the fucking wood. Too dark. You know what I'm saying? Give me a fucked up hood any day. At least there I know what I'm getting into. You popped that one. Fuck yeah. No place to hide. That's pain, motherfucker! You're firing. That's right, fuck his ass up! Talk brutal! Ruckus, motherfucker.
¡Dios mío! ¡Hijo de puta, diablo!
Sup, Chico? Long time no see.
Not long enough, I think. Dallas, you got cojones. You show your dirty face in front of me?
Whatever, man. Stop tripping. It's fucking chaos. We just gotta bust out of here.
Well, you think I forget, hombre? You and Byron thought you could hide that shit from me? Nobody sells meth, or crank, or H, or Sherm, or nothing in Abbott, unless Chico gets a taste. You thought you could play Chico for a fool, eh? Play me like a fucking bitch.
You gotta rat up your ass about some old news, man. Things are different now.
I don't think so, pendejo. You fuck me once, you fuck me again. See? Muchachos!
Yeah, I fucked you up, Chico. Bring that shit.
Ciudadano!
What you doing, man? Step off. Fuck you.
Stick him! Stick him!
What the fuck you doing, man? Step off. You no place to hide. Bring the ruckus, motherfucker. Get up for what they did to mine. Yeah, what the fuck's up? Pain, motherfucker. Brutal talk, brutal. Bring the ruckus, motherfucker.
survive this place. You gotta become it. I tried to fight it, but it's no use.
Oh, yeah, you found a way. Hold on, I'll be up there in a snap. What the fuck was that? I can't see shit in here! That's right, fuck his ass up. How you like it now? What the fuck you doing, man? Step off! Yeah, what the fuck's up? Fuck that one, fuck yeah! Pop that. That's right, fuck his ass up. Ruckus, motherfucker.
Jesus, you're so fucking perfect. It's such a psycho. Shh. You just kill us sooner. I think my leg's broke.
Don't give him the satisfaction.
I always knew I didn't realize you would do.
Shut up.
Hey, you! You gotta save us!
Keep it down. He'll hear you.
Hargrave's gonna wake us.
How you like it now?
In here! Oh man, you're here. You gotta save us before Hargrave gets back. You gotta cut us down. You
I
gotta.
don't think so. My prisoners never make it out alive. The time has come to wash the scum from the earth. This is my Armageddon. Lock it down. Inmates in the gallery. Repeat. In the gallery.
Down here! It's Hargrave, the fucking Beatles captain. Get away, motherfucker.
Officers, to your posts.
Hargraves always had a hard-on for inmates that put in he don't like.
You can't catch me! You can never catch me!
Yo, come on! We're busting out over here!
cannot escape what I bring about.
They're swarming around the east yard. There's no way to get to the radio building.
I think I see something. Move the light over there.
Over where?
To your left. Dumb bastard.
Fucking move it.
Jim, what's going on? Let me out of here! Let me out! Did you see that? CO! CO! Some grabbed him!
Who that? Somebody's got to open these cells. What happened to Lance?
You can be so good.
Out of here!
I remember that now.
That guy let us out.
Fucking thanks, man. We owe ya.
Where's this tripping coming from? Yo, who that?
Come on. Don't you want to talk to me? T, over here. Pick.
I'm pregnant. And that's not all. Look, it's over, T. You say you're innocent, but I don't know if I can trust you. I'm filing for divorce. You can't be a father in jail. I can't bring Corey here to visit you, or the new one. It's better if they just forget, for now. It's better for me, too.
I hope you've forgiven me, T. Things might be different if I had been able to hang on.
Hesitate to call you a gentle soul talk, but I do believe there is hope for you yet. Nevertheless, if I am to treat you, I must observe you further. See if you can think outside the box.
out there?
How does this damn contraption work? Well, that's move button. Or this button. Yeah, that's it. I think you're live right now. This is Corrections Officer Fuller at Abbott Correctional. Can anyone on the mainland hear me? The radio we want that big contraption over there. Fuck, they're here. Blast them. I got one.
Always ask me who my dad is. I just say I don't have one. I don't want to say he's in jail.
No, Dad, you can't catch me! I won't let you do it again! You can look, but you'll never see me so mad at us, and then you couldn't even remember. I never understood how you could forget.
understand what we do here. There is not enough blood on your hands. Try harder. Stay away! Stay away!
Mama!
That poor man.
Stay away! Stay away!
He's a coward. He will drag you down.
No! You're not a monster. You're not gonna kill me. What a relief. I've been running so long. Look, I may be a CO, but believe me, I always thought I had more in common with the inmates than the gung-ho COs they got here at Abbott.
He'll help you if you keep him safe.
He's weak. He should be killed.
Now, the only idea I have is that we gotta call for help. Somebody has to be able to help us. Come on, we need to get to the radio building. We can call from there. You keep me safe? Let's go. We're gonna call for help. Come on. Ah! Oh no. I won't risk it. I won't take a chance. Hit those hellhounds. Get rid of them. It's so awful. Come on. You know what the magic hour is? When the sun's over the horizon, but it's still light out. Twilight, what I call magic hour. But I'm on it. It's right tonight. No magic hour, no magic minute. This boom, like somebody turned out the lights. It never has been, but it certainly ain't now. I guess it looks safe now. Come on, this way. I'm gonna get us to the radio building. Come on, this way. Now, to get to the radio building, we gotta get into the yard. But hell, there's no way out of this tower. I thought there was, but there ain't. Mama, why didn't I listen to you? You told me no man should make his living locking up other men like animals. You knew, Mama. You knew. Why didn't I listen?
What are you supposed to do when you're in a nightmare and you just can't wake up? It's like I woke from a dream and everything beautiful is gone. I think that did it. You're a smart man. A little crazy maybe, but smart. We can have it. We gonna make it.
Run, Malcolm! Run!
Corey always wanted to play with his father. But where were you?
Shit. certain kind of pain.
It hurts so much.
Dad was never there.
The bad man. This was your life, T. How did you let it get away?
And then this inmate begged me to give him a weapon to defend. Inmate's got a gun! Drop him! Inmate's got a
Don't get any closer! They can hear your footsteps!
from? That pit. I think I saw one jump out of there.
Just let him die!
Down with the overseers. It's too good for those fuckers. Let's skin them alive. here! Over here! I need to get to that ledge there! Hey, can you help a brother out? Thanks, bro! Hey, I hope you make it out too!
There's hope for you yet, T.
Has the devil trapped you? You're not a bad man. You have to believe.
The doctor looked inside my head and took the bad out.
my performance on you, as it were, will be something I shall thoroughly enjoy. And I trust, so shall you. I am not certain we have been formally introduced. Talk, isn't it? My name is Killjoy, Dr. Killjoy, and I will be your alienist this fine evening. Welcome to the Carnate Institution for the tragically troubled, the impossibly insane, and the diabolic. Are you seeking asylum? Are you looking for the answer? Rest assured, you have... Difficult to tame the brain. Sometimes it needs a little jolt to behave.
Inmate, hold it right there! Come back again, friend. The door is always open to you. Listen, I think it is you want to go to attic, da? The building is old. You may need to go through a big stair room or somewhere to find way up there. Hatch may be hard to jump to. You probably need something to stand on. You try hard. You get there.
He's a filthy immigrant.
So friendly.
He's a disgusting addict.
And so, my favorite subject arrives. It is in this room that all the secrets will be revealed. I will employ an experimental device that helps me chart the undiscovered country. But you can't come to the show yet. First, you must prove to me that you truly want to be cured, and that you truly are worthy of my time. See you soon, I hope. Monsters walk amongst us, Talk. Don't you grasp the implications? It's a brave new world. Ever wonder why you're so furious, Talk? What happens then when your world goes black? Do you ever see a creature, a beastly form, the likes of which would cause any sane man to flee in terror? Tell me about him. How does he make you feel? In this new art of projected light, one problem still remains. It is so very difficult to find good talent. Certainly, I am able to bring life to this piece of celluloid, but who to appear opposite me? You'll have to forgive to my Othello. It's so hard to keep this place tidy when there is so much work to be done. My choice? And it is impossible to find decent help. But truly, this is that's where I do hope that you come supreme. Severe dementia, is it? Or perhaps chronic melancholia? Or is it an uncontrollable urge to regress back to a form unseen in modern society? One that will allow you to set matters right in the most direct way possible? Yes, I think that's it. When all else fails, go for the easy way out. The obvious answer. The brute force solution. How does it go? Oh yes. Canst thou minister to a mind diseased? Pluck from the memory of rooted sorrow. Raise out the wretched troubles of the brain, and with some sweet oblivious antidote, cleanse the stuffed bosom of that perilous stuff which weighs upon the heart. My, if only it were that easy. That I do that makes me worthy of their attention, of their gazing eyes, that makes me a star of unprecedented proportions. My labors show signs of the human mind hitherto unseen. Poor soul could not handle what he saw in the ink. Tell me what you see, Torque.
Daddy? Is that you, Daddy? I miss you a lot. When are we gonna see you again, Daddy? Daddy! Stars shine as brightly as they do on Carnate Island, on this very stage where it is my pleasure to introduce to you the world of your own mind. Given a dark enough environment, this projector, this wonder of modern science, allows me to appear here before you today. No more shall my talents be confined. hunting is yours. I need all the time I can get.
You're back again. I'm glad you like me enough to come back for a visit. We are friends. Island may become volcano. Nah? I say, so it goes. She's alright. You go so soon. Why not stay a bit, You change your mind, you come back here. I like the company. And I willing to share what little I have, Welcome back, my orange pants friend. Normally I don't talk to inmates much, but now I friends with all humanity. My only sadness is my stereo. Power go off. It don't work now, you see? If I could just enjoy a few more spins of my music, I'd be a happy man.
He can help you find what you need.
Blow his head off.
Strange story about this place. It was a crazy house. Place where they send people who not know what is what. Me, I self-medicate, Been abandoned for many years. Now we guards come here to be free. It's the only place I feel safe on this island. I think you want something here. Is it to share pipe with me? No, I don't think so. I think maybe it is something else, a strange thing that goes on in this house. Maybe because you trouble? I ask you, why bother? Be mellow, go with flow. My hookah, it is breaking earthquake. Who knows what else break here in old house? Maybe something in attic. Maybe you want to go find out. If I'm going to die, I want something good to die for. to make it beautiful to live, you see? There's nothing beautiful here. I come to this country, land of the free, and I end up working in a prison, a gulag. It's funny, no? And what is really funny is how long I would be an inmate in Abbott for all I smoked, huh? What is big difference? Sometimes I feel like inmate anyway. It's funny. We upset the balance. Now the spirits of this place come to get rid of us. Me is not to blame them. I'm sorry, I forget. Who are you again? You go so soon. Why not stay a bit, huh? You change your mind, you come back here. I like the company. And I'm willing to share what little I have, huh?
Admit to yourself what you are. It will be much easier to treat you.
You made the right choice.
Sometimes it is the body that threatens the safety of the mind. Sometimes it must be removed. Alas, the golden age of radio has passed us by. Who would care to broadcast only on the audio spectrum of human perception when it is the visuals that can truly enrapture an audience? It was a peculiar form with its attempt to create a complete world based on sound alone. If you listen carefully, you can hear their voices still. Do you hear voices? What do they tell you? At last, you have made it to the climax of this fine performance. Let me introduce our newest player. This fascinating specimen is a creature of purest strength and rage, whose presence here must prove quite a conundrum to you. His resemblance to these other soulless beasts cannot be denied, but he is altogether harder to truly understand. But with the capabilities of my experimental device, I can bring about a rebirth of the spirit, a reawakening of the soul. And thus, we can shed light on this most unique situation. Why not come inside, and I shall show you? Not to fear. I shut the door not to keep you, but to keep the rest of the world out. You see, we can't have intrusions. This system is about you and shall I say, what are you doing? You think I can treat you if you destroy the that gives me life?
perhaps I should say a meeting of the mind and the mindless. Go ahead, see if you can't reach out to your deepest fear. Astonishing, the progress you have made today. Astonishing, the progress you have made today is considerable. But remember, dog, no matter what you do to accept yourself, there's no telling if someday the bell tower will not descend again.
It'll be a cold day in Hades before I relent to you fiends! Burn you all!
Team! Can you hear me? I can't remember how I got down here. You weren't there. There's no way out now.
You should never play with fire.
I still love you.
It's not safe.
so easily seduced. No torque. Nothing is easy.
Everywhere I go, I find more of these monstrosities. I shall never get off this island.
Retreat, you upstarts! Maybe this...
You gonna swim with us?
Dad can't swim! Come on, Dad! Don't be such a loser! The water's nice!
Here, Daddy!
Come back inside. Don't fight it. You're better than this place, but you've got no choice. I'm counting on you.
Fire in the hole! Incoming! Cover in the Over this way! Hurry! Sir, are you deaf or merely dumb? Get over here!
It's good to see another human still among the living. The name is Clem, sir. I've been plotting my escape from Abbott for years, and I had hoped to carry out my exodus tomorrow. But these recent events have ruined everything. Here, I'll show you.
Make him bleed.
He can teach you a lot. See what he has to say.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Look there! Do you see? Coming out of the waves? I swear it is the most hideous thing I have ever laid eyes upon. But another takes its place as quickly as you can reload.
out and they'll kill us. They'll slaughter us.
There's a whole lot of them, only a handful of us. He's a good stock, but we can't do nothing about it.
Leave him in the hole. Rats will finish him.
This place wants you, Torque. It needs people like you. Once it gets a hold of you, it won't let you go, like it hasn't let me go. I've been here a damn long time, and it's sucked me dry. I pray it's almost done with me. It's sending something after you. It let you out for a bit, now it wants you back, deep inside. Deep inside where I've been all these fucking years. Don't say I never did anything for you. Come join me in the dance hall.
sides. They're as much Americans as you or me.
Internment camps are a good idea out west, and it's a good idea to shoot crowd spies on this coast.
My soul left me alone.
Daddy? No, I don't want to see it! No! Daddy, no!
waiting so long just to fucking sleep. I think you're my last chance, Talk. Don't let me down. Oh no. It's back. It's starting again. It never stops. It just keeps burning. It won't let me go. I think we got something in common. We know what love is. We know what it is to love a woman. You do anything for her. Am I right? And something else we got. We know what it is to lose it. Lose it all. It's coming again! Remember what I was in here for? Beating up some guy, whatever. I got screwed by the system. Fuck them. They fucked my life. They're as responsible for my old lady's dying as I am. Nobody wants the whole story. Just lock them up, throw away the key. See you next life. Stop it! Stop me! Wanted to keep her safe. Wouldn't protect her while I was on the inside. They beat me up. I lay awake at night thinking of what would happen to her. Any guy like me, any guy really loved his old lady would have done the same thing. Why won't it stop? I couldn't take it anymore. So on that day, she came over for a conjugal and fucked. I screwed her like I never had before. It was smooth. Warm, rough, sweet. Best lay of our lives. I can't fucking take it! She was laying there after. She looked so beautiful with a sheen of sweat on her. And I did it. I cut her. Every last inch of her. All over. I cut her. Hot! 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 I just wanna die! Scalding! It burns! Stop it! Stop me! Thank you.
Gone. Now it's just you. We will meet again later.
I love you, Daddy. You wouldn't hurt us.
Dad. You're not so bad, I guess. I just wish you'd always been there, you know?
T! Over here!
Something broke in you in that group home, T, and I didn't have enough time to fix it. There's beauty in you. I could always see it. Stay strong for me, okay?
Pied fucking Piper, and I've come for your goddamn children! Little round... Fucking evolution, baby! You're next! Man, Jesus, you lost! You guys won't kill you, psycho! Don't try to stop me, I'm gonna cleanse the motherfucker earth!
Prometheus, fog too thick. Cannot land without lighthouse. Repeat, cannot send help without functional lighthouse. Over.
I got the heavy payload shit now, you bastards! I'm gonna blow you all to hell! This is the only language you understand.
Go back! There's no way through! I think we lost it! Watch out! Up there! Oh, Christ!
Escaping isn't as simple as just getting outside. But I don't need to tell you that. You know there is no real escape.
hell before you put me back in the cell. Kaboom! Y'all feel me? Y'all won't get me! Fucking pigs! Fucking pigs! Step to your grave, motherfucker!
You couldn't save Corey and Malcolm from the fire. They're with us now.
Word is bond! I'll fuck you up! I ain't going back! gotta get me out of here.
Fucker tried to kill you.
He was confused.
Leave him to rot.
You've got to help him. He'll die in here.
You gotta blow this wall without killing me. Thanks, man. I would have gotten out of there myself, but you just sped the shit up. Hey, sorry about trying to blow you up back there, but I thought you were a hack. Look, I've been in Abbott too long, damn it. Look, I ain't going back. You feel me? Come on. We gotta get to the lighthouse. Oh, yeah. Officer down. Look, it's right up here. Come on.
You couldn't save Corey and Malcolm from the fire. They're with us now.
Word is bond. I'll fuck you up. Hey, you! You gotta get me out of here!
Fucker tried to kill you.
He was confused.
Leave him to rot.
You've got to help him. He'll die in here.
You gotta blow this wall without killing me! I thought you were a guard, man! Thanks, man. I would have gotten out of there myself, but you just sped the shit up. Sorry about trying to blow you up back there, but I thought you were a hack. I've been in Abbott too long, damn it. Look, I ain't going back. You feel me? Come on. We gotta get to the lighthouse. Y'all feel me now? You with me, dog? Look, the lighthouse has a basement. It's like a bunker. Look, we can hold up there and wait until the dope wears off and these hacks are out of ammo. Look, it's tight up in these caverns, but I know all the shortcuts. People in this country could care less about what happens to us on the inside. We might as well be dead. Hell, they wish we were. Now these hacks are capping us and no one gives a damn.
Represent, motherfucker!
Make me a believer! Time has come, motherfucker! It's all good! It's this way!
How much longer do we have to wait in here?
It's this way!
It takes.
We're almost to the lighthouse.
I don't think so.
Come on!
Can I have enough air?
There's plenty of ventilation. Calm down.
What about food? I don't know. I think we should rest. Yeah?
When we run out of food, you're gonna be the first one to eat.
Thanks for helping me out back there, but I would have made it on my own, so don't act like you saved my life or nothing. I'm gonna make it through this bad trip. I don't need nobody.
That's what I loved about you.
Sweet! This is it! We're set now. It's like a vault in here. Nothing can get in.
Nothing.
You say something?
Yes.
What was that? I think the dope's coming back.
Breathe deep.
That smell! What in the fuck's going on?
That always feels good. He needed to go. He wasn't interesting enough. Not like you. You understand how it feels. They needed someone professional to pull the switch. A lot of eager sadists applied, but I was the only one who took the work seriously. So seriously, I wanted to taste the gas myself. That's what carnate does. It brings out the killer inside. It's the perfect place for you and me. There's a difference between those that feel safest in the light and those that feel safest in the dark. Which are you, Torque? In the chamber, there is an intense light. Everything is visible. In the control room, the lights are off. You can't see anyone. No one knows you. I like that feeling. I'm here in the basement of the lighthouse for a reason. It's the one place the beacon can't illuminate. I thrive in that darkness. I love the history on Carnate. Over the years, every form of human killing has found its place. I envy you, because you get to revisit them all. The gas we kill with is clear, odorless, totally imperceptible. That wasn't good enough. I thought people should creeping up around their legs, through their fingers, inching toward their nose. So my gas is gone. The color of life. You can only hold your breath for so long. I like watching them try. It was never enough, so I took my involvement to the next level. I put myself in the chamber. But I didn't die. Not exactly. Most people find a job so they can live. I lived for my job. Once you've killed a man, for his life, and everyone congratulates you. Job well done. Nothing can compare. I always wished they could have kept me busier. Lots of underutilized. There were certainly enough people who deserved what I could provide. They just needed to be brought to. People in death row are not smart people. Nor are they successful, nor are they happy. I was just putting their pathetic misery thin the herd. If placed in the right situation, who's to say you wouldn't kill as many as me? Maybe you have. That's what I like about life. First it giveth, then it taketh away. Come on, you can do better than that. Or you can do worse. I'm weary of this game. I didn't know these people I killed. They hadn't wronged me. But I was in command of the most important moment of my life. That's power. I used it all. Electric chair, the rope, rifle. Gas was my favorite. Purity. That's what I like about life. First it giveth, then it taketh away. Come on, you can do better than that. Or you can do worse. That's what I like about life. First it giveth, then it taketh away. If placed in the right situation, who's to say you wouldn't kill as many as me? Maybe you already have. I grow weary of this game. Come on, you can do better than that. Or you can do worse. You can do it. What are you waiting for? I grow weary of this game. I used it all. Electric chair, rope, rifle. But gas was my favorite. There's such just in the right situation. Who's to say you wouldn't kill as many as me? Maybe you already have. That's what I like about life. First it goes, then it taketh away. Come on, you can do better than that. Oh, you can do worse. Come on, you can do better than that. Or you can do worse. I didn't know these people were killed. They hadn't wronged me. I was in command of the most important moment of their lives. That's power. I didn't know these people I killed. They hadn't wronged me. But I was in command of the most important moment of their lives. That's power. I know you can do it. What are you waiting for? I used it all. Electric chair, the rope, rifles. But yes, was my I'm such a... That's what I like about life. First it giveth, then it taketh away. I didn't know these people I killed. They hadn't wronged me. But I was in command of the most important moment of their lives. That's power. Come on, you can do better than that. Or you can do worse. I grow weary of this game. Come on, you can do better than that. Or you can do worse. That's what I like about life. First it giveth, then it taketh away. The people on death row are not smart people. Nor are they successful, nor are they happy. I was just putting them out of their pathetic misery. Thinning the herd. People on death row are not smart people. Nor are they successful, nor are they happy. I was just putting them out of their pathetic misery. Thinning the herd. I used it all. Electric chair, the rope, rifle. But yes, my favorite. There's such a purity to it. I grow weary of this game. I used it all. Electric chair, the rope, rifle. But yes, was my favorite. There's such a purity to it. I know you can do it. What are you waiting for? I grow weary of this game. situation.
Look, it's right up here. Come on.
There's a difference between those that feel safest in the light and those that feel safest in the dark. Which are you, Torque? In the chamber, there is an intense light. Everything is visible. In the control room, the lights are off. You can't see anyone. No one knows you. I like that feeling. I'm here in the basement of the lighthouse for a reason. It's the one place the beacon can't illuminate. I thrive in that darkness. I love the history incarnate. Over the years, every form of human killing has found its place. I envy you, because you get to revisit them all. Yes, we kill with clear, odorless, totally acceptable. But that wasn't good enough. I thought people should see it coming. See it creeping up around their legs, through their fingers, inching toward their nose. So my gas is the color of life. Ah, yes. That's it.
Understand, something wrong on Carnate. We need lighthouse functional to
Who are all these strange
We've
people?
been playing for so long.
Are you the one I saw in the woods? How did it get this far? You're the one, aren't you? You're the one, aren't you?
In the name of my familia!
craft to dock. Light not fully operational. Repeat, not yet revolving. Over. Who's calling Carnate 2? Do you copy? Lighthouse must be fully working for rescue craft to dock.
Not just Abbott. It's this whole island. It's a cesspool of human atrocity. People come here, they do things maybe they wouldn't normally do. Evil fucking shit. But you're different. You're the wild card. You set me free. Never forget a debt.
I hold you. Now go on. Find out what kind of man you are.
Inmate, hurry! Look, over there!
Daddy, these girls taught me a new game. Do you want to play, mister?
Think about it. We just keep going. Back where you came from! you, mate. Vámonos. In this fire, we pay for the sins of this island, the sins of this country, the sins of humanity.
Don't you want to stay? No, please don't leave. We want you to be here with us.
Mira! Those fucking creatures, they've trapped us! It looks like our time has come. We'll never make it out of here alive.
Don't you want to stay?
We're done for. This smoke will kill us soon. We're done for. This smoke will kill us soon. It is horrible to die this way after surviving so long. I will never see my Consuela again. I think the fire is coming closer. Oh, Dios mío! I will have to make it on my own.
Where are you going? Don't you want to stay? No, please don't leave. We want you to be here with us. Don't you want to stay?
Mira! Those fucking creatures, they... Dios mío. A miracle, the fire is out. Again, you prove yourself. Come on, we must get to town. You do that death like a professional. Watch out! In the name of mi familia! Ask them again once they are ash, or they come back! Well, I can see that. We're done for. This smoke will kill us soon. I think the fire is coming closer. It is horrible to die this way after surviving so long. I will never see my Consuela again. We're done for. This smoke will kill us soon. I think the fire is coming closer.
you still need some help. In the lighthouse, you showed me just how good a killer you really are. But you don't know anything. Go on to the dock, where you'll see how things really are.
Like a professional! Give me familia! In this fire we pay for the sins of this island, the sins of this country, the sins of humanity. Holy Mary, Mother of God, look it down, it burns! My family, if they are still there, it is too terrible to think of. What has happened to this island? We must get to the town somehow! I must find Consuela!
Diagnosis is complete. Your cure is at hand. You might think my methods a bit unorthodox, but my results will speak for themselves. Ahead you will encounter something altogether unlike what you've seen before. But I have something that can help you. A device that can cure you, put your demons to rest. But only if it is sufficiently powered, and only if you are in your more, shall we say, primal form. Use this correctly, and you cannot help but be cured. You do want to be cured, don't you, Doc? It's up to you now.
The man was wearing black clothes. He was like a shadow. I didn't see him, and then he was there. Oh, Daddy, I wish you could have been there. I know you would have kept us safe. The man was wearing black.
They killed us to get to you, didn't they? I forgive you, Dad. You couldn't keep us safe forever. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
The man was wearing black.
They killed... You always had the worst luck, T. We didn't work out for so long. And when we got close, it all got taken away. You'd never hurt us. Not on purpose. No matter how angry you got at the world, you always loved me and the boys. Now's the time, T. You need to face down the anger you have inside. Remember, I'm right there with you.
Back in Eastern, he warned you, but you didn't listen. He said to leave you alive. Only you. Enjoy your new life.
Get on board, quick! I don't know what the hell's happened, but we gotta get out of here. Another boat's coming to pick up anybody else who's left. Hold on! You're that guy Torque, ain't you? I heard about you in the news. I got a friend at the DA's office. Says the prosecutor on your case is being indicted. Says you probably get a new trial. Guess it's your lucky day, huh? Jesus. You look like you've really been through hell.
Somebody's missing from this picture, T. I don't want us to ever be apart again. Love always, Carmen.
Contained in these pages are my observations of the bizarre creatures that have appeared on Carnate Island since the cataclysm struck. The creatures emerge in a variety of ways, but many of them appear to come from within the island itself, as if the very earth of Carnate were poisonous and vile. Though I scarcely have time to keep a journal like this while trying to keep myself alive, my inquisitive nature forces me to write down what I see, in the hope that I might better understand it. But how can this unspeakable horror possibly be understood? It is as if Carnate's horrific sins, both past and present, are being brought to life in a pageant of death. Slayer. I first witnessed these creatures jumping out of the ground itself. Their heads were detached from their torsos, held aloft by hideous contraptions. Their limbs have been replaced by blades of the sharpest steel. To my eyes, they appear to be a manifestation of decapitation. Yet it seems improbable anyone ever had their head chopped off in Abbott. I suppose on Carnate anything is possible. I have dubbed these monstrosities Slayers. Marksman. Based on the battery of rifles attached to its back and the blindfold around its head, this marksman appears to be the reincarnation of a military firing squad. Abbott was originally a POW camp during World War II, so it seems likely they would have had executions of that sort. Indeed, there are stories of a rogue colonel who was to be court-martialed but instead took his own life. Perhaps he is connected to these abominations. Mainliner. In the 1970s, lethal injection was introduced as the most humane means of state-sanctioned killing. To date, 25 such procedures have taken place in Abbott. This creature, I call him the Mainliner, appears to suffer with every move he makes. Perhaps the mixture of sodium pentothal, pancuronium bromide, and potassium chloride in his veins is not to his liking. The numerous needles jabbed into his body cannot help his disposition. Nooseman. Not only is this Nooseman dead from being hung by the neck, but he also appears to have had his skin removed. I wonder if these creatures are tied to the legendary story of the inmates who, outraged by the death of fellow workers in a quarry mining accident, hung and skinned 5 COs. The Noosemen are more supernatural than many of their brethren, ripping themselves straight out of the ceiling in some entirely impossible manner. Burrower. These burrowers are some of the most lethal creatures I have encountered, primarily due to their ability to spring forth from the ground itself and just as quickly re-submerge. They're closely tied to the very soil of Carnate, a theme among these monstrosities. Its appearance is of a human body tied up in a gunny sack and constrained by leather straps, with deadly steel chains attached at various locations. I believe they represent those buried alive. Fester. Continually emerging from the slave ship, these are the festering creatures who foil my attempts to escape this confounded rock. Rats live within their flesh, writhing within it and then springing forth randomly. They appear to be a reincarnation, not of the slaves, for then they would be of darker skin tone, but instead of the slave traders. In this form, they are forced to live out again and again the fate they forced upon those hapless slaves. Inferno. From what I have witnessed, this manifestation of evil appears to have 2 distinct forms. The first, a young girl in Puritan dress, perhaps 13 years of age. This transforms into an altogether more disturbing flaming creature. Both clutch a small handmade doll. To my mind, there is no doubt that these creatures are tied to the 3 young girls who made witchcraft accusations in the late 1600s and led to the incendiary death of 11 innocents. Dr. Killjoy. One of Abbott's most persistent legends tells of Dr. Killjoy, the quite insane psychiatrist surgeon who ran an asylum on Carnate. Doing research of my own, I found that he did indeed exist, though which stories are true and which are fabrication is anyone's guess. Since the cataclysm, I have 3 times seen a surgeon formed of pure light, reminiscent of 16mm film projection come to life. Could this be the fine doctor? Horace. Many inmates break once inside Abbott, but none have snapped more extremely than Horace Gage, who, the tale goes, became convinced his wife wasn't safe without his protection and sliced her to ribbons during a conjugal visit. He ended up in the mercy chair, electrocuted by Abbott's then executioner Hermes Haight. For years, inmates have said he haunts Abbott, and I believe I saw him 10 minutes ago. I surely wish I had not. Hermes. Since the cataclysm, I have several times found myself mysteriously surrounded by noxious green fumes. I have fled in each case, and I think if I had not, I might not be alive to write this now. Within the gas, I have seen a humanoid who seemed to take great joy in the prospect of my death. Could this be Hermes, Abbott's resident executioner for several decades? If I recall, he took his own life in the gas chamber. I only briefly saw this enormous creature a single time, near the docks. I cannot even begin to describe him, save for one thing. He seems to be quite literally connected to an inmate, the convicted killer Torque. Incredible as it may sound, this creature appears to have a miniature version of Torque attached to him via a long umbilicus. Beyond that, I can only say that I view him as the most evil of all the creatures, a pure manifestation of fury and hatred. Torque's family. In one of my other entries, I discussed Torque, the notorious inmate who seems at ease dispatching these creatures. I recall seeing in the sun a picture of the man's ex-wife and 2 boys, and I have drawn it here from memory. I remember they were a beautiful family, and it seems unbelievable that any man so blessed would have the audacity to kill them so savagely. But as we all know, beauty alone is often not enough.
When Ernesto took his job at Abbott, I was far from excited. When he told me we would need to move to Carnate Island as well, I was not happy at all. But I tried to find a good side to the situation. I've always been interested in the history of unique places. What kind of history would we find on Carnate? This scrapbook project was started primarily to fill my time here, but also so I could record what I had discovered. In my exploration of the island, I uncovered many of Carnate's secrets. Though I record them here, I do not think I will tell the world about what I have found. Carnate is a place whose secrets are best kept to itself. The island. Carnate Island is approximately 3 miles wide and lies some 10 miles off the coast of Maryland. In addition to man-made structures, Carnate is also home to a labyrinthine natural cave system, unlike anything I have seen before. Through my studies, I learned of the island's dark and unsettling history. Though it may sound ridiculous to say it, Carnate seems to bring out the worst in those who make the mistake of coming here. Abbott State Penitentiary. Originally built as part of Fort Malison to house German POWs during World War II, it was taken over by Maryland following the war and converted into Abbott State Penitentiary. Mostly built out of local quarry rock, the prison is now home to nearly 1,000 inmates and has the worst safety record and highest homicide rate of any prison in the Maryland Department of Corrections system. The state also carries out the majority of its death sentences here. The Death House. The most ominous structure inside of Abbott is the Death House. Electrocution, gas, and lethal injection have all been used within its walls, though only the last is still used today. The Death House is also the prison's oldest structure. built as the administration building when the prison was a POW camp. Its basement was also built during the war, and in it you can still see relics of that time. The basement has been closed off for 20 years. Prison cemetery. When an inmate dies and his family does not claim the body, he is buried here. The cemetery is named after the infamous corrections officer Hermes T. Haight. He was in charge of executions for several decades before finally killing himself in the gas chamber. Also buried here is notorious inmate Horace Gage, who savagely killed his wife on a conjugal visit. To me, the cemetery is the most bleak and depressing place on all of Carnate. The quarry. At the same time the prison started operation, digging commenced at Carnate Quarry. Prisoners were forced to work this quarry for 12 hours a day, cutting the rock that would be used to build the prison walls. Work conditions in the quarry were far from ideal. Inmates who complained were severely disciplined. Carnate Quarry has not been in use since the 1960s, with its mining equipment simply abandoned where it stood to rust and collapse. The Asylum. On the far western edge of Carnate stands an old Victorian home built in 1877. In 1899, the home was converted into the oddly titled Carnate Institution for the Alienated. This small institution was run by one Dr. Killjoy, whose methods were far from conventional and often tragically lethal. What exactly happened to Dr. Killjoy is unknown, but the asylum was abandoned in the 1930s and has been uninhabited ever since. Burned house. Though I know little about this site, these ruins of an old home are oddly fascinating to me. The small house appears to be from the mid-19th century, and I would say it certainly predates the asylum. Nearby is an old abandoned well that seems to be especially deep. Since the house burned down, one cannot help but wonder if Carnate itself was trying to drive away the people who lived inside it, if one chooses to believe in such things. Slave shipwreck. On the northwestern beach of the island is a massive shipwreck from the early 18th century. The ship carried a cargo of slaves and was en route to Norfolk when it was knocked off course and crashed. Apparently, the traders feared releasing the slaves they carried and instead left them trapped in the hull where they were slowly eaten by rats. How the ship has survived the elements nearly 3 centuries is certainly a mystery. The Bluff. On the south side of the island near Fort Malison, there is a bluff which appears to have been forgotten since the 1940s. Along the ocean side of the bluff are 3 wood posts riddled with bullets to which dead bodies are still attached. This seems to be the site of the little-known 1944 execution of 3 American soldiers. Executed on suspicion of treason, no actual evidence of wrongdoing was ever found. World War II Fort. Built in 1942, Fort Malison served as both coastal defense facility and POW camp. The fort had some 250 men and held approximately 1,000 prisoners. The fort's most notorious story is of its colonel, who executed 3 of his men for treason because a German airplane crashed on the island. A subsequent court-martial found no evidence to justify these executions, and the colonel ended up taking his own life. Old Cemetery. This cemetery is home to the remains of 11 Puritans who were accused of witchcraft and burned at the stake in 1681. Witch burning was all but unheard of on this continent, with other suspected witches, such as those in Salem, having met their demise at the end of a rope. It appears that hanging was not enough for the residents of Goodsmouth, no doubt because Carnate Island is a place that drives people to extremes. Burning site. In the 17th century, Carnate was home to a small Puritan village named Goodsmouth. In 1681, for unknown reasons, a 13-year-old girl accused several townsfolk of witchcraft. Joined by 2 close friends of hers, the trio formed an unholy alliance, which led to the burning of 11 people, all of whom are interred nearby. Shortly thereafter, the girls mysteriously disappeared. This is the place where those terrible burnings occurred. The lighthouse. The lighthouse is the oldest standing structure on Carnate Island. Its cornerstone states its date of construction as 1834. The light was originally oil-powered, but since the 1950s has run off of a nearby generator. Similarly, the lighthouse's rotation was originally powered by a system of gears that would periodically need to be recranked. To this day, when the power goes off, the motion needs to be restarted by hand cranking. The town. Built on the site of the Puritan village of Goodsmouth, this town is home to nearly 30 corrections officers and their families. It has a single dilapidated general store, a small, overgrown park, and a church that for as long as anyone can remember has had no minister. It is generally agreed that no one would live in this depressing place were it not for the daunting distance back to the mainland and lack of ferry service. The docks. The only functional dock remaining on Carnate, this is the sole point of entry for inmates and their visitors, as well as corrections officers, and those of us who happen to be married to them. I remember the first day I came to Carnate. It was raining in sheets, and the ship had trouble docking. I remember thinking the island didn't want us coming here. I've long thought it would have been better if we had turned back then.